Good lord, that is gonna be hard to spell. Go hop into... coins. You... with the Thaumaturge, and where is skill issue support group? Currently streaming. Hold on, did my other thing even get on there? Or did they take it off? I think they took it off, considering this is supposed to be just for bots. And there goes Mama. Yeah, it looks like they took it off. Okay, so I can't even post there. Cool. Never mind. Just gonna wait for Rolo to figure her own shit out. Okay. Let me unmute that. Mic check. Alright, mic is working. And put that back down to like 5%. Keep my thing from turning off. Okay. Let's see what this game's all about. Locals say the station is haunted at night. Oh, I was reading that. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a Thaumaturge. I'm going to have a hard time saying that the whole damn stream. Thaumaturge without being born one. Oh, pretty. Boy, you are on my cord. I love you, but you're on my cord.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
What the fuck is that? A dead body?
Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Why are you chatty? You want to say something to the stream? You want to say something to stream? The motor?
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You stepped on the cord.
You're
No.
not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
You done? No? Go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on it. Why would I play a trick on him? Go ahead and
Take this
dictate the
down,
message.
please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will
Lay
write
down.
as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Hey, watch yourself. Lost letter. Feels like I've been ages since the latest. Path of exile does not spoil me. Among foreign people, fight under Russian banner. Mine and cultivating the land. Pray for me. Okay. Received a quest, Shadow of Sins Past. Letter. Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. It's not at all clear how things will turn around coming of the years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Okay, so we have a top-down. Oh, hello. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight, you can anticipate the enemy's actions, and you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Cool. RT. Oh. Nice boots. God willing. Nothing this way. It's not gonna let me go that way. The Typhus Herald? The Something Herald. Tragic events, August 29th, have cast a shadow on the city, leaving it in a deep mourning. Rally, where reform proposals set up by the minister were to be discussed. Interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the board building. And wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Cool. Hold, please. Options. Brightness, vision, post-processing. Can I? Text dialogue. Dialogue language, subtitles are enabled. Dialogue, minimap, vibrations, sound, controller, accessibility. Increased font size. Oh my god, that's increased? Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus, that is... Nudity enabled. Okay, let's disable that. I'm not trying to get banned on Twitch. Sound. Let's keep the master volume up. Let's knock the music volume down. I will do it to about 80. Dialogue, we'll knock that down to 90. Sound effects, we'll knock that to 85. Trying to not have the game blast over my voice like the past couple games have been. Dialogue skipping, minimap, vibrations, cool graphics, brightness, post-processing, quality. Okay. Yes, make changes.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Ask if
So
there's a
is
healer in
it
the
just
village.
locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
So we're looking to find some cleric of some kind.
I'd
Say
be
thank you and get in.
grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Despite this game being in a part of Russia, I'm very surprised that there is not Russian accents. But whatever. Minor nitpick. Prologue.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the
Watch me
tavern
get lost.
over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're looking for a preacher. Everything will freeze. That's what happens in Russia. It gets stupid cold. God bless you. Have some rest. And no point in going out the village, at least not yet. What are we in St. Petersburg or something? Nah, even I think St. Petersburg. Oh, I can zoom in. And we'll have it all the way out. So that way I can see. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. I am too white for this. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. Advisory, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent event so agonizing for so many be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It's already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and city folk are also joining the fray. Hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Okay, so war.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Proud answer is not only drawn from your flaws of the pride's level, but will also feed it even more.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses. Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your Znami. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, combat. Okay, victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their HP, you win the fight. Enemies' health points are shown on bars below their feet, while the HP is represented by a bar at the bottom left corner. Well, my HP is represented by a bar at the left corner of the screen. Okay, I got 40 HP, 11, and 15. Okay, so he looks to be unarmed, but this one's wielding a knife. Quick attack or a planned attack? 12. Ow! Actions queue. Perception allows you to anticipate enemies' actions to find out what they are planning. Unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful, but they require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. So he's planning... Okay, well let's get rid of the dude with the knife first. He does more damage. Ouch. Oh, he went down in one hit.
Serge the Ruski is right. They won't
Gained a
report
Thaumaturge
us.
point.
They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
What are you calling a cripple?
Good boy.
Aw, I can pet the pupper. Aw. News from Yerevan? Our correspondents report that the newly appointed governor of the province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte. Oh God, we're in that time frame? Has just arrived in town. The highest officials are present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from the most eminent families. Blah blah. Okay. Eh. Napoleon Bonaparte's alive in this game? Oh dear. What am I here to find? Probably that dude with the thing on him. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is that red dot? Thaumaturge points. On the grimoire cover, there are available thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree, purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers in any dimension, and hunt salutor, add something, to enable further development. I cannot read. Heart, mind, deed, word. Okay, so these are the ones I already have. Heart, dimension heart, dimension of the mind, dimension of the deed, and dimension of the word. Bird's the word? So let's see what we got. So going with heart, gambles gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Upgrade adds a point to the dimension heart. Restores your focus. Oops. Thief of Thoughts reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. I'm assuming that's your opponent's focus and not our focus. Restores your focus by 3. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting an enemy's planned action. Ooh. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage, or a 50% chance of interrupting an enemy's planned action. Let's develop the word. Available upgrades. Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Fortune. On the quick attack. Nothing else that I can see so far. Upgrades flaw. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract saluters and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Oh, so this is a choice-based thing. Cool. I look sick as hell. Oh! Hello. So these must be the packed things. Where's your lower half? Up here. Eerie intoxication, bloody penance, liberum veto, and not of this world. Okay. Up here. Okay. And I'm guessing he's in the heart. Belongings, map. Oh, I can change his clothes. Story items. I'm guessing those are collectibles, more collectibles, and clothing. I can play dress up. And this is just if I wanted to read.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
We were looking for Rasputin?
I forgive you.
Or
I'm
what?
sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I wanted to see for myself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Thaumaturge.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Why would I want to sniff it? Prayer beads. Zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the bead burns, but it also attracts. Trace certain Rasputin. Conclusion, Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
I'm sure you can, Rasputin. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge around the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturge possesses perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Traces. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you'll see it for the first time. Familiar, you'll have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. And traces are the only revealed once you pass the test of perception on
Let's
the
take
item.
a look around.
So, perception.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Words are clinging to the bowl like an unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float into the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a curse thrown out in a fit of passion. Rasputin words, even in prayer, can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual forces struggle under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He's no oasis of peace. He most certainly isn't.
I failed.
Dimension force too low on mind.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Rasputin's passions. Mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover. Yes. Irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this one is one of his healing methods. Deed. I'm missing mind. Okay. Is there anything else?
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Have a seat.
I have a feeling that was not a good thing to say to Rasputin.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter.
Saluter.
That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped.
Mike,
others
welcome on
I
in.
can't say.
How you doing today?
And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I?
Excuse you,
Rasputin.
Goofy.
There's no one in here.
Tired, day's been chaotic. What about me? I am also tired, considering the fact that last night I was up until like 1 a.m. and then still woke up at like 7. Well, 7, 8, one of the two. Somewhere in there. And spent pretty much the entirety of Coin Stream just going, what the hell am I gonna play tonight?
I need to get out of here.
Cool. I don't even know where here is. Hello? Okay, there was something there. Is this game fun so far? I just got started, so I don't even know if it's fun or not. It's definitely interesting, considering the fact we were just talking with, got my mic halfway in my mouth. We were just talking with Rasputin, and one of the notes said Napoleon Bonaparte's alive, so, it's definitely interesting. And with the 3-stream streak! Woot woot!
What is this sound? Shackles?
Hello? Dang, the Antichrist is alive! Which one, Rasputin or Napoleon? I know what you're trying to do, sir. You're trying to swipe the mic. Why is it when you're in my lap and I'm wearing my headset, you want to bat the mic? No. Nope. Just lay down. Goofy boy. Your dog does the same? Yeah. He's the only one that tries to bat the mic. The other ones try screaming into it.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose.
Oh, we got daddy
Dave.
issues.
You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I'd rather not.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Oh dear.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
So sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again.
Oh, we're fixed.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
So sweep. Okay. Back to life. We got an achievement. We made a full recovery. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the ones you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Cool. Find Rasputin in the cemetery. Find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay, apparently can't go through there. Okay, it is back this way. I wanted to sweep.
Am I
So sweep
sensing-
already. Ah. Examine. Observation, dead goose. Someone or something strangled the goose? Oh no. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. Wave of emotion carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Okay. Oh, did I have an update? Alright, let's do heart then. Bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Good. Very good. Oh, I've got... Okay, so apparently I have 4 of these things I can unlock. Up here, and I don't know what the rest are. Okay. There we go. Gamble. that onto the strong attack then. Where is this heading? This way.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
She's an angry one. Dropped apple. Bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. It's having me head this way. Oh.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery.
Oh.
Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. I can't pick it, though.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it's you. Manipulation. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If that manipulation is available, the character interaction will change, and the Upir will appear next to the character. Upir? Something. Okay, back this way. Something more around here, then. Apparently there's more. I keep trying to go through there. Anything else? No.
Am I sensing? I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
And combat again. Oh, they're in their 30s. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than the other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Rowdy neighbor. The breakdown states a great chance to launch a strong attack. Oh! Oh, he's dead.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Oh, I just unlocked like 2 achievements with that one. Nice.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
So she's not answering now. Oh. What be this? Dish shards. Broken shards of blue ceramic. Broken ceramic trembles with anger, frustration. Coral erupted suddenly, spewing out bile. Sweet, pungent taste. Stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing and hurting. Frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. So she's an angry one. Try again.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Okay, so she's still not willing to talk. Wooden box. Hand-carved box. Elaborately painted wooden box. It's marked with words of love, sweet. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Oh.
I wanted
Did I
to
accidentally
talk.
hit the door again?
Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
I must have accidentally hit the door again.
Please leave. Please, please.
Okay, so I need to figure out who this other person is. Yeah, I accidentally hit the door again. Can I look at the goose again? No? Oh, I
Over
can talk to
my
this person,
dead
no?
body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicted neighbors. Dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. Obvious bone of concentration here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It'll come to fisticuffs in a moment. Oh. Just quarreled over a goose string to revenge, a classic of this genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
His eyes went white. Interesting.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Examine. Salt on the doorstep. Oh. That goes back out to the village. Unfinished letter. My dear son, my heart is crying. Exit a word when you use the farm. Now you're calling us stupid? Backward. The Gregorian is the language of dogs. Gregoria. Georgia flows in your blood. Diary of an oblate priest. Anything else around here? No. Okay, talk to her.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
I like her already. Something continues to elude you.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real, too.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukavach.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Okay, so I need to keep finding things.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Alright. Nothing else I can find in this house. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a part of the, thing. Let's go back into the tavern, see if there's anything there I might have missed. Since, Rasputin's gone. Okay. So far I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Detective Charm. Oh hey, Thaumaturge point. Stores your focus. Let's go with mind. Oh, there's a couple things over here. Shovel. Trace certain the coachman. Rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. I can manipulate him now. That's fine. I don't really wanna leave just yet anyway. Let's see, what else is around here that I can potentially find?
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all. Hmm?
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Okay, so yeah, it does make me leave. Oh well, cemetery it is. Since they're both part of the same quest, most likely I have to complete both before I can move on anyway. Yes, I am gonna have to do both. Okay, I can't move past. Well, there's Rasputin. Hello. Dimension Force 2 low deed. Okay.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's cursed death was not a peaceful one. Elder died in the flames that consumed his house. Ruins are thought to be cursed, and the locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claimed the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach. Village residents. Cool. Can I get another Thaumaturge point so I can get... No? I'm gonna have to come back to here, aren't I? Oh. Burned homestead. Back to the village. Let's go back to the village. Let me talk to that old woman again. Since I have him manipulated to take him wherever I want. Gotta be more around here I have not seen yet. Can't go that way. Can't spin the camera around either. Hello. Damage axe shaft. Okay, so it's familiar, but it's not... Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of a spirit who once wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper. Shaft is overgrown. Domestic squabbles. Can I get another Thaumaturge point? Oh. We'll try it again.
Please go. Wait. Please, please.
Nope. Okay. Doesn't hurt to try. Let's go talk to the old woman again. See if there's anything new.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well
Nothing
then,
new.
I hope you'll still be alive and...
If I come out here, nothing. Okay. So let's head to the burned homestead then, see what we can find from there. Mike, if you are still here, we do have an ad starting in about half a minute.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Rasputin will remember this.
People
Okay.
always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me. Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Okay. So, I wonder if there is going to be consequences for being honest with Rasputin.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Door frame. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. He arranged himself with his carved chisel. Any attempt to break down. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
Place of death. Dried bloodstains. Blood sounds like suffering. Flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Okay, so he didn't die by flame. He died by stabbing? Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Okay, I found all I can find inside the house. Let's look around the grounds.
True fear.
Ragdoll. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Trace certain Vesna. Well, that's how I get her to talk to me now, isn't it?
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh? Oh, wait, you talk?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Okay, I was thinking she was the one who killed him. Vesna's trace, the same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item dropped by the woman.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, Jesus.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not
You sure about
anymore,
that?
I'm not.
All right. Oops. Oh, okay. And you're not surviving either.
Are you alright, sir?
Me?
Yes, we've got a point.
Can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay, then. Alright, and let's go into deed, do that. Oops. And then Thief of Thoughts. I'll just attach that to my planned attack, and we will be leaving. I'm hoping I can go back to... Yes, I can go back to the cemetery. So let's head there and go see what that thing is that needed deed. Elder Vasily's grave. Died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Stone strikes against stone, heavy guided by the hateful hand. Tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will be enough. Is there anything else? Don't think so. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Vesna's house was this way. Oh, hello.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luka sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Trace of Luka. Okay, so we figured out another trace. Cool.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna about Luka. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luka must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luka as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luka was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
More than a crack. Context to give a response.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh. Whoops, I wanted to give her the doll. Oh well. I just wanted to calm her down first. What way do I need to go?
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Interesting. Okay, Mama. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to flop on the laptop. No. There we go. Oh?
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless...
Oh.
You're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
So I was right. It was her that killed him.
Here you are, Bukavat. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I? Oh! This is where I have to pick my difficulty? We'll go with balanced. Oh my god! Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Oh no. Taya, welcome on in. Looks like you arrived at a good time. Sure, yes. Oh, good night. Help. Tanner, welcome on in. When did you get here? We'll go with eerie intoxication, bloody penance. It's gonna make him lose some focus, and then we'll do a planned attack. That's fine, I have 40 health. He hit for 20. Ow. States. Bukavak has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. What did he inflict me with? Suffering. Suffering. So it's a damage over time effect. Not victory conditions. Okay, so it's a dot damage. Oh, I already did that. Oh well. Reducing his focus is fine. Okay, so pointless. We'll do that. And then we'll do... Oh, I can do a strong attack now. Yes. Been here for a bit, just finished Mass Effect 3. Awesome! Oh, he's sending more? Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's do that. Get rid of the suffering state. Ow! Okay, so I just get in the suffering state back. And then on this one I will do a concussion. Just gonna knock him out. That's fine. Let's do a diversion. Do that one, so that way I gets rid of my suffering. Question is, how in the world am I supposed to win? I'm already at more than half health. What hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously? Oh, he's almost dead anyway, so... You've acquired a flaw, vehemence.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Taming a Salutor. You've defeated Bukavak, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You've achieved the unachievable. Cool.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Part 2.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay. You two better not come back to the village! As if we wanted to.
Send a telegram at the railway station. Okay. Oh, I did have 2 hearts, so I could have done the first option. Okay. 2 heart, 2 deed. 1 mind, 1 word. Salutor tamed thanks to Rasputin's help. Which one do I go for? Powerful mind? Bond of brutality increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack. Ooh. Every damage on the enemy, deal the maximum possible. That would be good for the strong attack. Gives 60% chance of slowing down the enemy's actions. Whoops. We'll go with heart. For now. Wait, what was it? Perfect efficiency. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah. Do I see that I have a dot damage now? I'm putting gamble on that. Okay, so is that the end of our dealings with Rasputin?
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's
Albuquerque.
an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque? That's here in the States. I forget which state, but it's here in the States. Oh, Jesus. I want to say that's Nebraska, but I could be wrong.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Ah, dear old dad is dead.
Do you still want to send something?
I guess not.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Is that a threat?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out on the
Ferdinand?
sidewalk.
Didn't his death cause World War
I also
One?
saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it.
Oh, we're trying to stop
Even at
World
the
War
cost
One.
of scorn, contempt, or my life.
I think.
You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
I guess we're not done with Rasputin yet. And I guess we're done with the prologue. I think I'm gonna like this game. Yeah, cutscene's a little, laggy. Well, that's not ominous. Dream sequence?
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
That was a bad time to take a drink.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
All right.
When people unite, empires fall.
Oh, I got another point. Lucky chance, powerful mind, brutality. Oops. Oh dear. Can I not stack? I cannot stack. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure this out then. Interrupting the enemy's planned attack, so I will do that on Old Wound. If the enemy is in a suffering state. Wait. I don't have anything to cause suffering, though. Wait, unless... Oh. Wait. Yes. Double damage. Attacking the maximum possible damage. No, let's put that one onto... no, we'll leave it on that one, and then... we'll put that one there. It's interesting that it looks like I can do 3 slots there, but I can only stick 1 on. Weird. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Okay. Oh. The Country Weekly Magazine. Okay. Warsaw Courier. Wants me to go this way? I wants me to go out that door. Okay. Looks like that's it. The city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Romanov.
When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, No forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Should we kneel and tie her shoe for her, or should we tell her to piss off? I'm so glad these aren't timed. Piss off. I kept hearing something drop though. By the sound of it, it kind of sounded like shells of some kind of gun though. Maybe. I don't know. Huh. You know what? I'll be nice.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Oh.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any
suggesting?
kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Alright. Request from a girl in trouble. Wanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Ew. Pistol bullets. Trace certain Wanda.
You still haven't squealed on me?
I'm going to take a look around.
I need to remember that that thing doesn't technically have a pop-up. Oh, there's something on the other side. Of which I cannot get through. Police barrier. Oh. I'll hold off until I can see if anything requires me to have something specific.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Huh.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Okay, so I needed... Oh, crap, what was that? Deed 2?
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot? Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Szagom marsz!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's?
Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Roblitz. I'm going to butcher so many words in this. Okay, so let's go. We'll do mind, since deed is already at a 2. What was the deed one? Do I want to change it up? Or the mind one? Still need to head to my father's funeral. give me a completely different way to go. Interesting. Oh, let's just continue the story. Okay, hold up. That lag is gonna drive me nuts. Gameplay. Lower crowd density can significantly improve your performance, so let's drop that down to low. Alright, let's see if that helps. Brochure wants me to go that way, so I go this way. Okay, I cannot go that way. Wants me to go there? Goodness, how big is this town? I feel like it's going to take me forever to wander through it. Horses are freaking out.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
I'm asking you
Get out my
kindly
way.
get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Alright. Selecting yourself a salutor, you can preview both your and your salutor's skills. This will help you plan your attack. Summoning another salutor. You can summon another salutor at any time. A green frame around the salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the salutor to find out why they would be useful at that moment. Oh, okay, so focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. He uses offensive state-based skills, perfect for finishing off heavily injured. Okay. And both work. Okay, so we'll use Ooper? Oopier? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do... Reduces focus by 1. Inflicts damage. Inflicts damage. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. And he's down. 10 damage. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh dear. Okay. Diversion. Oh, I don't even have a diversion. Suffering. Oof. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits can be related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Disabling traits. To disable an enemy's traits, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. I just got shot. Oh! Where did I get a gun?
So enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Magic, yes. Magic, I just randomly managed to pull a gun out of my pocket that I didn't even know I had. Parish announcements, obituary notice. Anything else? That I can get more experience? No? Okay. Oh. Tomb. Other than just finding the most random things, grants me experience. Totally makes sense, yes. Just the hammer space pocket. I have whatever in there. Whatever's most convenient. Come on, give me more things to read. Or traits to discover, please. Ah! Running into walls. No? Okay. And that ability is reminding me of Revelio and Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it basically is. Only this game calls it perception.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that your father didn't have a heart.
I'm curious
I don't know.
myself. I haven't had a chance to find out. Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Oh, there we go.
You
Got a point.
turn up. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said you found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Oh, we've got daddy issues, daddy issues.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Shulsky, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I don't know if I trust him.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
And it's raining. Lovely. Go to your family's home in northern... I'm not pronouncing that.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Faina.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Yeah, might as well.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched!
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, master? It would warm you up a little.
No need to fuss, Grażynka. I'm used to worse chills than this.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
All right. Anything around?
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh. Of course I find a bug. Hilarious. The basement. And another point.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stasios. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
He sounds like he's drunk. Okay, so... Oh, I can only pass by the ones I've already collected. So I'm only able to go up Deed and Heart. Whoops. Action reaction inflicts damage. Agony. Skill additionally cast the state on a random enemy. Okay, so it casts suffering. Let's head down to the basement for my dear old uncle. Oh, this place is a mess. Trace certain Ligia. Trace familiar, mysterious woman. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. No one judge me for my pronunciations on this. Mother's portrait. Quince liqueur with amber. Trace certain Veronin.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Eustachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Oh. The cure is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture. In fact, yes, a medicine, and since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Cheers. Oh! I got a drawing. That goes down there. Oh. Let's head out to the garden real quick. It is pouring rain. And there are people out here. And there's nothing for me out here. Okay. Oh, wardrobe. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Cool. All right. Costs 2. Okay. Oops. Develop that. Belongings. Okay. Nothing interesting up here. Cool. Alright, on with the reading of the will.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person, to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat? Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
So was our
Uncle.
dad a Thaumaturge
And,
too?
Ligia, I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Okay, so nothing up here in what looks like his bedroom. Let's see. Trace certain Stanislaw. I'm assuming that's the name of our father. Collection on books of the occult. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. S.R. Trace familiar, mysterious woman. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa has settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden beyond the veil of reality. So maybe not a thaumaturge, but something close to a magician at least. Ritual mask, a wooden mask representing a salutor known as the Shirale? Stanislaw, so most likely his own. Books on ancient culture. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Apparently, probably to his death. What does
How
Upir
do you
want?
find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
It's interesting that Victor can hear Upir, but we can't, even though we're playing as Victor. Can't do anything with this yet. Wonder if there's anything else that I can find? I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to check. Nope. Oh. Charred letter. There's something in here now, too. Oh, no, that's just my wardrobe. Never mind.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Oh.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Rasputin doesn't know how to use a phone.
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
Why are we yelling into the
I want to end
telephone?
now. What do I? Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Okay, that's kind of adorable. Rasputin doesn't know how to use a telephone. That's funny. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Ask Lygia about the mysterious SR. Okay. Is there anything new in the basement? No.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
I like her. She's adorable. Something stronger.
Yes,
I'll take a cup of
of
cocoa.
cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
I like her. She's very sweet. Okay. She said there was cocoa? Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. And that's another Thaumaturge point. I'll probably stockpile them for a minute before I try putting them somewhere. I don't know when the next Salutor is going to come. Alright, let's talk with Lydia.
Have you found
Or
anything
Ligia.
yet about the grimoire?
Oh, she's
Is there
smoking.
any way I can help?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we
Yes.
started dressing comfortably.
Yes, pants are much more comfortable than a skirt. Or a dress.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Ooh. Oh, hello, baby. Wiggle out of it, refuse, you don't want this, assure her she can count on you. I don't know what it's like growing up with siblings, but I know they want to be annoying but try to help each other. I guess, I don't know. Only child here.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Why are you crying? I'm petting you. Calm down. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but you should be able to. He's right next to the mic. You feel better now? You feel better now? This is when he wants attention. He gets very vocal. Like, I am full on petting him. He's just crying. It's like, yes, more. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, are you done? No? Are we done? Are you done? Okay, here. Lay down. Goofy boy. Oh, goodness. Clearly, yes. He gets like this usually about once a day or something. Yep, and he's right back in my lab. He's very insistent. Okay, are we done? I'm kind of on stream. Are we done? Really? Here. There. I'm now covered in fur. Okay, let's see if he'll let me play the game now.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
She doesn't like our mishmash hair and our beard. Alright, so I get to go customize him. Alright. So before I get too much deeper into this, I do desperately need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. And back at it we go. Is it still raining? Nope. Good. Yep. Okay, that just showed me a picture. Oh, hello. Taylor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't be able to finish the job or find a creative peace.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, All you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sue you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
I look like a troglodyte? I mean, to be fair, he does look homeless. He does very much look homeless. Anything else around here that I can snap? No. Is it a barber? Why is there a barber by the cemetery? Oh. Technicians Association in Warsaw. Westerns are forming periodic readings every Thursday evening in the headquarters of Technicians Association. You can listen to People of Science. Oh, changing the time of day.
Let's wait.
Wait.
So, did you miss the city?
Oh. It's the first time we've heard him say anything.
Me neither.
Oh, it's locked, that's why.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Classic disarray. So that's what we have. Oh god, no. Globetrotter. Van Dyke beard. That kind of looks like Coin if Coin had a weirdly shaped goatee. I'm not wrong. It's a handlebar mustache with... no, wait, not handlebar. Horseshoe mustache with a weird goatee. You're Yeah, right, and I'm dying. You know what? Shits and giggles, we're keeping that one. Hold on, can I make this look like coin? No. We'll go with that one.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Well, we now have a coin. We have a coin. Okay. Oh. Got 3 points now. I'm just gonna kind of meander around, because apparently I'm finding stuff. Please tell me you were not puking. Oh, you're drunk, you're puking. I'm getting out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, that's where Rasputin is. Hold on, let's go talk to Rasputin. See what he's up to. You should post a picture in his Discord. Yes, as soon as I get back to my wardrobe, I will gladly post a
Do you
picture.
call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Hello? The most recent one from the Countess... whatever. Perfume bottle, trace unknown. Decorative fan, trace unknown. Medications.
Is that him?
In the flesh.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narechinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves, but enough of that. Tell me what
Yeah, I know your reputation. I know your reputation very well, Rasputin.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narezinski door is always open to you.
And there's another Thaumaturge point. I'm getting a lot of these. Then again, I do tend to go out of my way to find things.
Am I a magician or what?
Notes from a sermon. I made some kind of conclusion here. On Thursday evenings, I'm not going to pronounce that because I will butcher it, and his playograph will appear in the headquarters of the Technicians Association. They will be an opportunity to demonstrate live photography.
Aren't your legs
nope, I did.
sore? Stupid question.
What legs? Let's see, is there anything down this way? No. Okay. Back to here. Prepare for the soiree. Ah, yes. Rich people parties. I'm gonna run around town for a second. There's the tailors. And a photograph. Oh, that's just the light. And another point. Geometry Handbook. Lost Invitation. Oh, what's this? It's locked. Another locked door. Hello? A bigot's diary. Oh no. How big is this town? Catch a tram.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Brochure. Exotic ceremony. Okay, so a stripper. Oh. Oop. Of course I catch myself on every wall. Okay. Advertisement. Another brochure. Postcard. And we're back home.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you
Oh,
into
yes,
the
he is.
Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
We can switch
my sister.
places.
I'll be
I
annoying.
look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes, of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Literally.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
If the hair was a bit longer, it would look like coin. It really would.
Well, well, someone new. Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't
Something
complain.
is eluding
Seeing
you.
as we're debutantes,
Okay.
we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Szulski.
Doesn't give me the
I
option
need
to
to
show you a
slip away
trick.
for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh, I'll return. I most certainly will return. A procession of slender legs, a review of colorful feathers, and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. I really do wish that the text was bigger. This is hard to read. Golden cage. Trace unknown. Okay. Oh? No.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Skawan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father. Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see. I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old. En parlant de Ligia Szulska, she just passed this way. Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sofia Skawan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Observation, infatuation. Okay. I'll
My
introduce
name
myself.
is
Why
Viktor
not?
Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
You won't be able to say that because your pride is too low. Okay. I'll leave him
Forgive
alone
me,
for
gentlemen.
now. Interesting.
Please give
So
our
I can
greetings
do
to your
more and more
sister.
prideful answers if I do more and more prideful comments. Just kind of deeply tap into my flaw. Okay. So this is something where choices change depending on how you play. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh. Seance poster. Is there anything else that I missed? Doesn't look like it.
Isn't that our Mr. Shulsky?
Tell her you know about the Gilded
I've heard a
Cage.
certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Sure you won't. Tease them a little. No.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose? Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Oh no. Let's talk to
Mr.
Serge.
Shulsky, isn't it?
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Apparently nothing,
Pardon
because I'm
me,
not prideful.
gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh, that was a pity. Oh well. Wants me to go that way, so I go every way but. Okay, nothing down here. Find the person with the flaw that a wild... Okay, I was right, that was a Salutor.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
I don't trust you.
Curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree, and someday we'll even be friends.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice, though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Once that we're good for your family, perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
I do not trust him. Worth a damn. He looks like trouble. He could prove to be useful, but nah, I don't know. That's a locked door. Cognac. Discreet half-words, meaningful half-smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan, merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Oh yes. 'Tis how it is in upper society. I presume, at least.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Quite a few somethings here by the looks of it. Mysterious book. A row of candles. Oh.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here
I
to
would like that to
torment
go
me?
away.
Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Your Sirin is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
She is
Madame,
pretty.
You're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's Salitor. Samira's Salitor looks impressive to say the least. It's Sirin. It matches her mysterious aura. Madame Samira. Behind the glamorous guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by Sirin. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Salitor she's chasing. Okay, I wish I could read this.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild Salitor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this Salitor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So the person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. The thaumaturge cleverly planned
That's
everything.
not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salitor.
You mean yourself?
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Interesting. champagne glass. Huh? Oh, no, that's just the dust.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
That's all the elaboration I need.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skawen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
I've noticed a subtle thought, have I? Subtle suggestion. Svetlana refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she is anxious about all of the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. So what I've already been doing of snapping my fingers every now and again just to see if anything pops. Aha! More things
I
are
felt
popping.
something. Where is it?
Tiled stove. There are some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Concerned about some. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat, foreshadowing a desire to interfere. Trace unknown. So far. String of pearls. Oh. Trace certain, Svetlana. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Silk pillows. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the reoccurring doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I would rather not know. Okay, so she was in love with our father. Melted candle. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. Wax is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Ew. Maybe I can make her confide in me, then I'll ask her what I came for, the Black Grimoire. Alright, well, let's go talk to our sister's little group first. Okay.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men.
Gross.
You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Won't be able to say that, my pride's too low. Say thank you.
I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real
That
altruist.
you know of.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either.
Not too
Skawan
late for
can't
that.
stand thaumaturges.
Oh. Observation warning. Governor General Scallion is not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us. Okay.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Strange, Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Salutor's influence on the environment. Okay, so Envy? Is that the primal sin here?
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Ew.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
I'm sorry, sister, but if I have to know, you have to know.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I
His
am.
name
That's why
is
I haven't made up
Veles.
my mind.
Veles, the Slavic lord of the underworld, the god of wealth, a schemer. The soiree gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. So, envy or greed is the primary sin here, if I had to take a guess.
I'm going.
Where did she go? There she is.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Saw that string again. So now I need to find the person with the flaw. Oh.
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Tarot card. Tarot card reads number 0, the Fool. Card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all of the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I will join the seance soon, if only out of spite.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
In the dark, Madame Samir has asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. Seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it is over. Oh. Mind 3. Dimension force too low. Alright, well. Mind. Which I can't do because I don't have the Shiza. That's a pity. Ashtray full of cigarette butts, trace unknown. It wants me to go that way. Mind 3.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
I'm going.
Letters. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Find the person with the flaw that the wild Sadiador is seeking. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just plain truth order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
Sure.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
This request of play agreed to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. Ooh. Plucked leaves. A friend's secrets. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus she is in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Decorative sofa. Sat on the edge of the sofa watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her, a feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Decorative vase. Draw a conclusion. The admirer's secrets. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He is considering me a rival admirer. Why? These empty glasses indicate someone here is a fast drinker. Loner's secrets. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attentions is drawn in by Sophia, his friend Irma. So how am I supposed to... Oh. Okay, no point in me being out here.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Oh. Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Visker Shulsky, the person, or the Thaumaturge. Conclusion. Sophia Scallion. The scheming of the Scallion daughter has made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me to spite her father, who hates thaumaturges, or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Veles chased Sophia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Sophia Scallion's flaw. After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia Scallion. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits, after all. Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. I'm going to guess envy here. Solitaire of the Imperial Hotel. Velez the Insider is lured by the flaw of the schemer, Sophia Scallion. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Why are you looking at me? I'm not the one causing the distraction. You lack the dimensional force or a salutor.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Seriously?
Would a duel
Okay, I
make
guess I'm
you
instigating a
happy,
duel.
miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Sadit waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Ooh. All right. Have at thee. Both work. Only that one works. Let's focus on this one since he has more. What did he do? Whoops. Oh. That one works on that one. Both work on this one. Okay. Don't see traits on any of them. Suffering. The lower the health. Go with Bloody Wedding. And we'll just go for a planned attack. Oh, it's buffing them. Ow. Alright, we'll go with this one next. Ow. My dude, why are you not doing anything? Oh, that's why. You ain't doing nothing.
Just wait until Rasputin
Scheming.
sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
As a result of your decision, this path is now closed.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Give up, you can't stop him. Okay.
I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Interesting indeed, Taya. So much going on in this game.
Thank you for an interesting evening. What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Perception is weakened. Pay a visit to Rasputin. Captured but untamed salutors won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Okay, to Rasputin we go.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Don't rely on your maid.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took your kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Cool. Hold. Where do I see my quests? Conclusions. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. Collapse all. Those are just entries. There we go. Go to Rasputin. Availability of this quest is limited. Ooh. Well, let's go to Rasputin first and get this thing tamed. Then we'll work on the rest of this. Oh, I went out into the garden. Like an idiot. Oh, I don't have that little bubble anymore. Alright, let's go to Rasputin, get this thing taken care of. Hello? To Victor Schlutz... Bleh. Please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. The gravedigger. Oh dear god, are we gonna have to fight zombies? Okay, first things first. Okay, the lag. There we go.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire.
Oh.
An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Capitalism at its finest.
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
This man does not like his father at all.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Vampires have no interest in me. I am anemic. Let me deal with Rasputin first.
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
She does not fall for the charms of Rasputin. Surprising, considering how many women he courted to his bed.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
And we're back inside his head.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
All right, and we have tamed the snake.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Does that mean it's night outside again? Alright. Word. Thanks to Rasputin's help, let's get the 1 cost, and then those are 2 cost. I've got 9 more points? Hold on, how deep does this go? Wait a minute, there's more? Oh, there's more. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I wonder how many of these things I'm going to have to deal with. I'm going to be getting a lot of these things. Oh, still daytime. Good. Okay. Find out more about your fi. Let's do the price of friendship. Where is this going to have me go?
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
Are they asking me to drop trow in the middle of the day?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Oh, Jesus, really? Oh, this one is a 38. Okay. Vision and immune to focus deprivation, slowing and interrupting actions. Let's do Veles. See what he gives me. Venomous smile, slippery bet, good luck kiss. Damage will be tripled. 10 of your health points has a 50% chance to triple that amount. Each subsequent action that restores health will restore less of it. well. Okay, how many times am I going to get shot in one sequence here? I'm going to die, aren't I? He's on one hit. Losing focus here. He didn't die. Ten. Ow! One. Four. There we go. I'm shocked I didn't die. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Wait. Barber. Still empty. Okay. Catch a tram. To the southern. Okay, so where in the world is this leading me? Itchy. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that's happened to me in life. That is depressing. It wants us to wait till nighttime?
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long? Just a moment. Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories, That's true, I do have fond memories of this place. You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth. And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts. And Ligia would always rush you. That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help. You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel. Is it about the confusion that's supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees? Do you know what happened there? No, not at all. I wasn't there. Good. Because the party you know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it. How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right? Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment. Who was the guy who died? Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy. There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet? That you'll have to ask my son. I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral. He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him. You're not very close? Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My word.
Gotta get some sleep. You have a good night, Taya. Thank you so much for kicking it.
Kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him. And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle? Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis,
I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Okay, why is it... Oh, that's why I picked it. I could have swore I picked... How? Mind 3, something I still don't have access to. Of course.
Hello.
Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Is there anything new down here? Find out more. Where is it leading me? Oh. Oh, there's the blood splatter. Okay, it's leading me somewhere entirely different, so let's go with this way. Nothing else new. Let's get upstairs. Whoops. No, that thing was requiring mind 3.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac. It will help relax the atmosphere.
Why are you just sleeping in the bathtub? What kind of frat house is this?
So, same...
Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
About these parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Alright, let me step outside then. Trace familiar scared person, draw a conclusion. So, at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar.
Do you need anything else?
Let me take a look around.
Interesting. Let me keep poking around then. It's having me leave the apartment. See if there's anything else sparking. No. Oh, there's something in the area.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
I've got a better
Tell him to sod off.
You get lost, and I won't knock your teeth out.
A subtle suggestion, Mr. Man with the book. Fine, I'm going.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
There's a bunch of somethings here.
Maybe I will try later.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
That's enough. Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietja kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietja's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietja was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough. Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the newshounds.
That's enough. Mr. Krajewski, is there a sum of money that could, at least, to some extent, make up for the loss of Ludwig?
No money can undo what happened.
But it might solve other problems. I will insist.
One more thing.
That's enough. Goodbye.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Viktor Szulski. Are you one of those Szulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
I know. You told me to go away, but you know what the press is like. So, what have you found out?
My mind is clouded today. My memory is failing.
Are all temperamancers like that? In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
here?
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Oh, hello. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I've died. Up, death number 1. And it only took 5 hours to get there. Yeah. I don't really plan on using any of these. Oh. All right. Ouch. That's one dead. Immediately get another. Oh, never mind. He's dead. There we go.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing.
I know you went out with Ludwig. It must have been devastating for you.
Once again, I don't know anything. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Oops.
Once again, I don't know anything.
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you. Here, their contract.
Thank you. Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
fell to his death.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Let's come back to that later. Wait. Weird. So where is this taking me? Okay. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Where in the world is this taking me?
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Visions. When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember that Upir doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh, nope, does not want me going that way. Nope. Ah, there's Upir.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritsa was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Odd. Find out what Upir wants.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Is it this way? Nope. Not that way. Not that way.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him? I suppose so. I don't want a husband. You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Oh, that's not the way Upir wants me to go. This way? This way.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me, and I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
So Upier wants us to take trips down memory lane. None too pleasant memories at that. And now where does Upier want me to go?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Not that way.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
He's peachy.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Wait for events to unfold. Okay, so I'm waiting.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free well...
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah, indeed.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Ow. Ow. It did the minimum amount of damage. Ouch. Ow. Oh, Jesus. That does not do enough. Well, alright.
Let's take a look around. Let me rest.
Get up.
What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. I felt something. Where is it?
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
So that one, this one's good with. These two are good with. And that one's good with this one. Let's start with the one that has the most health. Oh, well, he's basically dead. Ouch! Ooh, okay, no point. There we go.
I felt something. Where is it?
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Oh wow, I've been relying off of autosaves. Cool. Alright everyone, it is officially midnight for me. I don't know if I have any lurkers hanging around. I don't know if... No, Tanner's probably dead asleep. Yeah, no, I don't know if anybody's still lurking around, but I'm going to end it there. I will be live again tomorrow. Or, well, I guess later today since it is midnight. But thank you all so much for hanging around. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye!